a mostly empty server anyways, so... I think literally every single person that's in the server actually joined in the circle. Feels very rare these days. But sure, I guess. Let's see what happens from there, though. There's so few people that there's only gonna be 2 teams. And there's only 13 people now instead of 14 because someone left already. Well, that happened a bit, earlier than I expected. Okay. What rank are these players anyways? Yeah, mostly not even that high of the ranks for a lot of people. The team leaders are Outlaster and view. Cool. Wow. So... Oh, this is probably gonna be a slow team picking process. There's definitely some teamers though. I feel like. Oh. Oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting the team captain to just leave. I'm not sure why, but I think those were the teamers. Oh. Is there only 3 people on the blue team now? It's a 4v3. We just started. What is happening? So anyways, competitor, newcomer, competitor, Outlaster, newcomer, competitor. There's only one other person in the server that has any wins. I'm not including Endless, but yeah. Let's see how they do. This is kind of an angle where I can see how they're doing from here. Like I can see who gets teleported over to this area. So yeah. The first rounds don't matter that much. So I just kind of don't really bother too often. I don't really have to go quick at the start. One person on their team is already out. They've only got 2 left. They've only got 1 left. Allison's already gonna have to carry the team. Oh, that did not go well for her. We won that so quickly. How many people end up leaving from this point on, though? Found my first hint of the game. Still looking in the other bushes just in case. Oh. The entire, dark blue team, the entire regular blue team is gone. Wow. Okay. Well, well, I have an extra vote advantage now. That's cool. At least, well, maybe not really. Hello, Hymnus. Alright. It's redemption time. And that means it's time, and after this, it's time for us to go from one team all the way to one team. That was fast. Okay, that was a very meaningful difference. Hmm. I think I've got a really good opportunity here. You know what? I'll play it safe. I'll play it safe. Oh, this is a lot of tiles now. They've all trapped themselves in this tiny area. And I've pretty much almost basically got an entire side of the board to myself. Okay, yeah, this is definitely not gonna count regardless of, if Endless joins back in or not. So, well, let's just see how this goes. Welcome in for, well, welcome Font Colorado Read 255 145. Yep. We didn't even get through one elimination. Well, 2 rounds, 0, well, 1.5 rounds and 0 eliminations. So, this could probably be the fastest game I've ever done. Maybe. So, most active. Font color equals RGB 255 141 84 B. The most observant now. That one also goes to me. The most competitive also goes to me. So the winner of Outlaster is me. Yeah, from the moment team that team captains began getting voted on at the very beginning to right now was just over 9 minutes. So yeah, a 9-minute game. And you can also see every single message that was sent. Because not a single message was sent after the team captain phase. Or team picking phase ended, I meant. So we can basically ignore that game because, I mean, it's not going to count towards the leaderboard, obviously. Still have to make some progress, though. Oh, light bulb. Those symbols have been bugging all over Roblox. I wasn't sure if it was just this, or maybe it could be that. It could be, I haven't tested it on other games. So yeah, I put a less than symbol at the very end of the username. For that reason. I guess stuff like that just kind of happens to prevent like typing in code in the chat, and like, but at the same time it's not really that either, because it used to not do that, I'm pretty sure. Okay, second time in a row not being team captain. Okay. So that's fully uncensored. That's a fully uncensored username there, like that. Yeah, there've already been so many ways that the code has been glitched out. Okay. So, 2 winners. I think the dialogue system actually might be getting affected by it a little bit. Like, some definitely feels very off about it. Could be just me, but I don't know. I already put in 4 of them. Never mind, I put in 5 out of 9 of them. Nope, that did not make it in either. I'm also not sure how the people on the team are gonna do. Okay, that wasn't even close. Yeah, at this point I should just go for the closer ones to start. Perfect. Not one person on this team has scored a point. Not one person. There. Finally, we did something. Oh, nice. Lena scored us a point. Okay, purple team's taking their turns again. After endless sabotage them without them really knowing. Well, I'm pretty sure they didn't know. Okay. I don't think they're even really scoring points anyways right now, so... Not too sure if it'll matter. I'm pretty sure that's a capital I. I mean, obviously it's gotta be. But, okay, they've scored 2 points out of nowhere. But they can't score the 3rd fast enough. Any hints? Yeah, this is definitely intentional. Like, yeah, look at all those teamers. Yeah. Hold on. If those 3 are teaming, I didn't even know that was there. Just trying to find any more hints before I get that advantage. Good chance that Endless gets voted. I won't be surprised if that's the case. But I might as well I'm just gonna have to keep going for it, and we'll see how that goes. Yeah. I've still pretty much confirmed that if I'm not one of the team captains, that means there's gotta be some pre-mades. Yep, that's a capital I. Two votes for Japanese username. 2 votes for Endless. Oh. Endless survives. Last minute hint found. Well, Endless voted the Beads username. Oh, Beads left. That's good, I suppose. It's a 6v6v3. And there's still nothing. 2 winners still. Alright. There's one thing that Endless can do to sabotage the purple team in a way where they really won't know. Well, I think, well, maybe it works. It's hard for me to even tell if it worked. But Endless joins as the countdown to the challenge starts. So the game detects that they have 4 people in the team and calculates how much effort they need to put in, how much water they need to put in based on that. Lag spike. I think I lagged again. Yep, I am. That's causing some problems. Is the purple team even... I don't even think the purple team is that close, really. Oh, we still need to put in a little bit more. In most cases, well, let's see if I can trust you with that path. Orange is already at 4 out of 5. Oh, nope, they're at... Oh, wait, I thought they were done there. Okay, we're at 3. It's about to be 4. Every single person on the purple team left the server. So all we gotta do, we don't even really have to do anything. Yeah. I will not have time to get the last one in. But the rest of the team helps enough. So, yeah. Okay, 1 safety. And then what's the other one gonna be? Elimination exit. And Clara spawns a fake safety. Also, Endless should join now. Endless is now the only person on the purple team. And then he'll disappear from the server again. Well, orange team is going bye-bye. Because that makes sense. Two teams. Okay. So I'm still on pink team. I'm part of the lucky batch of people that gets to go 3 times. That's good. Perfect. Zeros. Got it. The jump. And we score again. So how will my team do this round? Oh, they just went without it. And okay, pink team did not even try that round. So we're gonna have to actually do that next time. I missed. Okay, somehow we got that. She pretty much had it there, but she just threw it last minute. Zero's got it again, and we win. I think Zero and I were the only people to score, although Kaylin was very, very close to scoring too, instead of me. So yeah, close enough to contributing. So I'll count it. Endless also ended up on the pink team. I can show you now real quick. Yep, there he is on the pink team. Now he's gone. So yeah, don't have to worry too much. A little bit of investigating real quick. So an advantage is used, and of course, Zero and Taffy are allies. Awesome uses a vote steal on B. Now another advantage is used. And it's a vote block. Chances are that I was used on Awesome. So if that's the case, then only one of Ferlita's votes will count, but the other one still will. It doesn't block every vote, just one. So yeah. Star uses the last chance now as well. So now, Star is not safe. Yeah, I saw that one coming a mile away. Brutalita only is able to cast one vote. The first vote goes to Taffy. And B. Then Taffy again. Were they the only people to get votes? Okay, it's a tie? Yeah, there's only 4 votes. So I think it was... So Taffy and Frutalita voted B, I think. And Zoe and Clara voted Taffy, I think? Sorry, bro, I didn't any other choice. Yeah. Or haha. Is that, I think it's pronounced like an ancient Spanish. So, although in my mind I would still pronounce it ja. Or just however it looks like. Because I don't really try to go in depth with it. You voted Bumblebee. Yep. And then betraying. I just don't know who to choose. I squeak it was random. But in that time, B got eliminated. Alright. Welcome again. Before we begin, we're gonna have a team swap. So, what? Okay. Endless is not on my team anymore. Alright. Both players are taking a while. Zero scores, nonetheless. Okay, we get the next point as well. That's cool. Why are Endless and I always going at the same time? That's not what I want. So yeah, because Endless ended up going at the same time as me, I didn't really get to do anything. It's 6-0. All of us got a point on our rounds. Let's see how this goes from here, though. Yeah, I think the win's pretty much secured at this point. I don't even know if it... I think they still can. It will be very difficult, though. Nope, it's not even possible anymore. Come back for Saru. Let's just get point number 10. Pink is gonna win, guys. They've gotten 2 out of the last 3. They're making real progress. All right, 10-3, last round. Yeah, a little bit of a show-off move. Let's get 11 out of 10 points. Even though that shouldn't even normally be possible. So I guess technically it is possible to lose a game while I'm getting the maximum, or getting the winning score. Like if 2 teams both got 6 points with 1 second left on the timer, I think that's still kind of just, they'll just go into overtime. So the glitch is still there. Endless is still on the pink team, so now he might get voted. I mean, yeah. Endless can still join. We'll see if they find out. They probably will, but let's just see how it goes. Allegedly, Star wants to leave. We will see what happens, though. First vote, Lena. Yeah, Endless just voted Star. 1 vote Lena, 1 vote Star, 1 vote Taffy, 1 vote Star, or no, that's 2 votes Star. Endless is safe, actually. Don't think they noticed. Yeah. 4 to 1 to 1. Not many people have won both the team challenges. Or both the last two. Udalita hasn't. Zoe hasn't, I don't think. Zero has. Kat has, I think. And Clara hasn't. So in terms of that, there's only 3 left. Unless the way of sabotaging this one is just by not really doing anything. By just not being in this server. Now it's a 6v4, which is very fair. Team member steal. So they steal Zoe. Okay. Let's win. I trust that team to get that flag. They're already getting it. All right. Pretty good run. Who left on the pink team? That's why there are 2 spectators now. Yeah, unless they're just still gonna just sneak past all the drama, hopefully. Nah, Clara and Zoe low-key teaming. Says you. You're teaming with Taffy right now. Endless was not let in fast enough. Probably not gonna find any more hints. So Zoe uses the vote steal on Lena. Zoe now has control over half the votes. So yeah. While we are in this phase of the elimination, I would like to make it known that Zoe is in Claire's friend list. So, Awkward Uni gets a 1 in 6 chance of safety. How is that gonna turn out? Not safe again. First vote goes to Lena. The next 2 votes are gonna go to the same person. Zoe. And the person voted out. Actually, wait, no, never mind. Okay, yeah, the person voted out is Lena. Only 8 people remain. Cryptic combo. Alright, let's get started. Counting. Okay, perfect. Everyone else get ready for the elimination. Yeah. Well, I wasn't referred to as the green shirt guy. Zero thinks I'm hacking. Claire says I am hacking. That's just the username glitch. Claire, you may or may not have just walked right past a hint. Oh, okay. Low ping can come in handy at times. I didn't even bring my tools though, so I can't really get it yet. Not that it matters much. I'll try to get it next round though. So yeah, Claire can no longer vote. Zero can cast an additional one. A lot of votes steals this game. And Claire just has an extra vote. So yeah, Claire still gets the ability to vote. Now Zoe has an advantage to use. Claire says she has another one. So, a lot of advantages being found this game. Okay. My decision has been made. I'll make it more suspenseful by doing a lot of scrolling. Okay. So, the first vote this time goes to Zero. Then Zoe. And LT/3, 0. 2 votes for Zero. Zoe. 2 votes for Zoe. Zero again. 3 votes now for Zero. Zoe. Back and forth. Zoe again. I think there were 9 votes cast, so I think it might have been 6-3 unless I missed something. I don't think so, though. Yeah, first vote went to Zero. Second vote went to Zoe. And then we're back to Zero. So yeah, 6-3. Hold on. I will unmute in a bit. So now it's this challenge. Endless is not in the game, so can't really do anything with that. 2 winners though, that helps a little bit. But at the same time, I'm really gonna do badly with choosing the right person. The most lovable. I'm just gonna have to predict who they're gonna vote. Wow. The fact that every single person voted cat. That's already a bad sign. That's already a bad sign. A good person. Is this a strategy that they're using? Oh. Taffy lost a life. Crying emoji. Which player the majority think has the most friends? I don't know. Okay. I'm just gonna have to go for it. Awesome Fruitalita and Taffy. So is it tie. Taffy lost a life again. Wow. 3 to 3 to 3. Everyone has 3 lives except Taffy now. Well, that's in the way for the past 2 rounds. No. Most fun. Like, I'm just gonna go for it. Like, I'm just gonna keep following along with that and just see how it goes. This cycle is not breaking. Fruitalita and Cat both voted Fruitalita, and they both lost a life for it. Secret Alliance. Okay. I mean, yes. I mean, it's true. It's true. Yeah. There's 4 people out of 3 lives. Exactly. Eggs were not even involved in this conversation. No shot at winning. Okay, now I show up. Okay, I'm just gonna vote who Claire is gonna vote. Again. Everyone voted awesome. Bro, sad face. Ha ha ha. Everyone voted in the majority. This is crazy, though, actually. The manipulator. 0, Claire, Cat. I mean, Lara is literally the manipulator in this challenge. I mean, I'm following along. I mean, it's keeping me at 3 lives for the time being. I don't know how much longer it's gonna keep me at 3 lives. Usually it doesn't go this well. The majority think it was the super villain. 0, Clara. They're jumping to conclusion. Okay. Everyone voted Taffy. Every single person voted the correct person 3 times in a row. The most popular. Me. Um, okay, Claire says 0, so I'm just gonna go for it. Again. 0 again. Okay. This is crazy. It's also crazy that nobody's eliminated yet. Not a single person. All of us are alive. Not all of us can win right now, I don't think. The bravest. Okay, Clara says 0 again. Awkward says 0. There's gotta be some kind of trick used eventually. Taffy's out. The first elimination of the entire game. Taffy voted Claire. Wait. Yeah, Taffy voted Claire. Wow. Overtime. Prefer to be friends with? Okay, Clara says Clara. Clara says Clara. Again. So it was a tie. Claire and 0. Oh. Everyone voted in the majority. Wow. Wow. Okay, yeah, now we're all, switching up our votes. Majority thing has a lot to learn. Once again, I'm just gonna go for it. Zero loses a life. Now it's just down to me, Awkward Uni, and Clara. Win the most challenges. Okay, Clara says Clara, so I'm gonna go with it. I think I'm at this point I might just be better off going with a 2 out of 3 chance if necessary. I guess I don't have to. That was a huge challenge victory right there. I actually survived just following what Clara said the entire game. Well, I can't even reach. Okay, I thought that wouldn't be a big deal, but as it turns out, I can't even grab the advantage. That's not good. Well. Claire must have given me the fake safety that she spawned in earlier. Now 0 says, ooh, someone give me a safety. That's so nice. Okay. That probably is the first time I've ever won. First or second time that I've ever won Caged Thoughts. I'm gonna go 0 second time. So, well, let's see if I got the 50-50. Well, probably not. Let's see. This is not a safety advantage. Now here's another one. Wow. Endless is gonna have to join in this. Endless is really gonna have to join in this. Is he gonna survive at all? So the first vote goes to 0, does not count. 0 does not count. Cat. Taffy. These games are really in exact opposites. This game's already lasted over an hour. The last game I played in lasted less than 10 minutes. Okay, we had 1 vote for Awkward Uni as well. Now 2 votes for Cat. And the final vote goes to Taffy. It's 2 to 2 to 1, so it won't be a tiebreaker challenge. So we're gonna do a revote instead. So I mean, if he didn't use the safety, it would have been a 3-way tie instead of a 2-way tie. But yeah, Taffy and 0 really don't like each other, actually. So I guess I'm gonna vote Cat instead. One vote to Taffy, 1 vote to Cat. Two votes to Taffy. And 2 votes to Cat. So that means the person voted out is Cat. 3 votes, that's enough. Leave quickly. And then Endless rejoins. But this isn't over yet. Wow, I got lucky. So I was very lucky to win that challenge. This may be an interesting choice, but at the same time, I'm not gonna get most votes towards the eliminated player anyways. I'm gonna vote Fruitalita. Yep. I already made the decision. And I'm not looking back on. So 0 uses another safety. Is it fake or is it fake or is it real? You got way more than just 2. What is going on with all these advantages? How many have there been this game? And keep in mind that I still have 3 advantages plus a hint. All those advantages being used. And I still have a bunch. And 0 claims to have a super and more than just 2 safeties. How is this possible? 0 does not count, 0 does not count, 0 does not count. Awesome Fruitalita 2. And the final vote, wow. Is it really 3 votes for Fruitalita? Okay, that I did not expect. Grab your torch. This is crazy. Oops. Okay. Okay, this is a challenge where Endless will have to put some focus in. I can get the advantage again. It's an extra vote. And yeah, that was the one I barely got before Claire earlier on. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back and forth. Okay, yeah, I went the wrong way at the beginning there. Uh-oh. Okay, Endless fixed it. Well, I fixed it. But yeah. Endless is gonna make it. Font color equals RGB 255 141 84B. So in reality, no one wins. Someone else left the server immediately after that. Who even was it? I don't even know. I think, wait, no, was it? No, Cat got eliminated. Okay, I gotta... Hope the jumps go well. This is the opposite of going well. I'm getting very minimal height from all of them, except that one. Okay, that one was good enough, I suppose. Wow. All of the people in the jury left. Can I just rely on bonus points at this point? I win individual type of teams. I don't even know. What? I mean, I got fewest votes, I think. Did I? I don't even... It's hard to tell at this point. We can't even use any of our advantages. Oh, wow. Yeah, Endless joining back in was a good idea. All of that, and now it's literally just myself and Endless. Let's begin. Just kidding. Everyone else head back to camp. That was how I did not expect things to go at all. So... yeah. Welcome, font color RGB 255 140 184B. You all made it as far as you can. All three of those numbers made it quite the distance when it comes to that. Even though Endless was basically doing nothing, we all like to ignore that every time, you know? Team player. Font color RGB 255 184B. Most active. Font color RGB again. Then the most dangerous. It's going to be a tie between font color RGB 255 141 A4B. Most observant, finding the most advantages. Font color RGB 255 141 A4B. Now the most under the radar. Once again, it's a tie between font color RGB 255 141 A4B. Things are getting intense. The most competitive goes to Font Color WP2514184B. And now, lastly, the most game-changing, nullifying the most votes. It's a tie between Font Color WP2514184B. So, in a vote of 7-3, the winner is Font Color equals RGB 255 14184B. I don't know who that is. I mean, my name doesn't exist, and this name certainly doesn't look like that. Oh well. But yeah, that was really strange. I thought they'd attempt to eliminate me or get me out the jury votes and stuff, or like make someone else get all the points and stuff. But nope, they all just ran. Endless is too scary for any server. Maybe, I don't know. There's just something about Endless. Another strange username. And also, that moment where Zero said leave, just leave, and then Zero and Taffy both left, that basically just confirmed it. They were teaming all along. In some kind of friendly rivalry or whatever. Maybe they didn't even vote each other to begin with. Vote me. Endless does not want to be team captain. 14 people in the server? I thought there'd be a lot more. Well, who will be captain? The team leaders are Chocolate and Booga. Third time in a row not being team captain. Endless got chosen kinda early. That's surprising. That's a lot of newcomers. Okay, I choose font color RGB 255 14184B. Interesting. Oh, wait. Yeah. Possibly an ally. Possibly an alliance. Let's see. I can look into it now, actually. Okay, we have. Do we really have 2 AFK teammates? We have probably 1. What is Anna doing? Just don't stand in front of the flag. I guess. And I'm trying my best, but one of our teammates is literally not moving, so if we lose, that's gonna be why. Actually, yeah, Gamma is kind of moving, but in a strange way. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, Gamma just did nothing and then immediately left the server. Okay, that did nothing. Still got the hint though. I feel like I might have to go quickly in order to get that advantage. How close even is it? Is it this tree? Nope, it's even farther away. Or further, or whatever. I feel like the next worst player on this team was Anna. So yeah, first vote goes to Liard or Le Red. Why would you deny her the opportunity to go on the red team? There's literally red in her username, or in her Outlaster name. One vote for her, one vote for me, one vote for Anna. 2 votes for Liard. I mean, what was I even able to do, really? Besides, like... There's, like, absolutely nothing going on there. That was basically to be expected. Like, I didn't even really get to do anything. Did they fix the glitch? I think they did. Yeah, I think they fixed the glitch where you could give advantages to someone that's in redemption before they go into redemption. That might be a thing in a different way. But at the same time, I don't know. There's still 10 people, so redemption might not happen for a couple rounds. Not to mention Endless is still in the game, so that could take some time as well. I don't know. But yeah, this is the part of it that's like right, towards the edge of the invisible wall. Yeah. Red team is making a comeback. Am I stuck here? Is this actually a way to get stuck? That's if so, like, what have I just discovered? I am a bit surprised this wasn't fixed. Yeah. Red team can't win now. Actually might be clipping into the ground almost. Ah, I got out. Yeah, I still don't think there's any way to really get past that. No matter what you try. There could be some alliances, like, don't know which ones, but they are probably still there. I don't know. I don't think Anna's part of one, but I won't be too surprised. Oh, she is part of one. Booga is allies with Anna, actually. Then there's also... Okay. Nope. Don't know if Jahira's teaming with any of the others. Oh, she is. Oh, he is teaming with. You know, I don't even know. Okay, wait. Now the other is Mick. Nope. 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 And one more. Okay, another alliance of 2 has been found. So it's Anna and Booga, Jahiro and Sms. Up, the next one to look at is, I guess, bow tie emoji. Zero friends on that account, actually. Yeah, 0 friends, followers, or following, so a bit surprising. Oh, how interesting. Jahiro and Sums both left at the same time. What a strange coincidence. Oh, Violet's teaming with Chocolate, I think. Any others? Mick. Okay, another alliance of 2 has been found. Hello, BJ, and mostly just waiting in redemption. Cause also, if you do join, you'll end up as a spectator, so... Next one to look at. Yeah, my theory is that there's a lot of people teaming with each other, so... Just checking to make sure to see if that's true. Yep. Kinley and Allie too. So... The last one I haven't looked at is Ella. So... She might be going solo, I think. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Hello, Ace the Best. There's a few different places where the Outlaster leaderboard can actually be checked. In the lobby, there are a couple boards with like stats on them where you can just click on the wins part of it, and then there's also one in this building. So I think it's... Do I remember them all? Violet and... Wait, okay. Allie and Kinley, I think. Chocolate and Violet, I think. And Booga and Anna. I think Bo's solo, and I think Ella is solo. So the only solo players are the ones that won that round. Prior. I do 1v1 3-2. Not even sure how that would even be set up. I think there's a few different ways that could be set up in a way that makes it 1v1. I think I want to try it for me as well. Let's see if it works. Okay, it does allow Endless to join in if he wanted to, if he wants to. So why would nothing be showing up though? So Bowtie uses an advantage already. Giving up safety to Booga. That's suspicious in a way, I guess. And LT3. And she's only using proximity chat too. Okay. The first challenge was flag fracas, and then what? Wait, was that? I think they changed that. It was the flag challenge. Like we lost because of it. I think we had the same amount of people, but there's an AFK teammate that left immediately after we lost, or like almost AFK. Like there wasn't much for me to be able to do anything really. Plus I was saving my advantages anyways, so. There wasn't too much I could do there. I mean, I could have used the vote steal. That might have made me. I felt like that would have made me more of a target, though. Also, they patched one of the glitches I was gonna do in the June update. So... okay. Oh. Conveniently, another person left. That makes a redemption right now. Okay, Endless does not need to be here. But yeah. 1v1 holding on. Violet's teammate rejoined her. Is Abby even able to do this one? Or did she might have joined a bit too late, I think. So I don't think it would let her. Yeah, it didn't. It's just a 1v1 now. Anna's saying Violet better not come back. Okay, Violet's teammate rejoined a second time. Okay, that's good. Violet has fallen one floor. Not much for her to do down there. I could try to do this one only mouse. Only cursor. Oh. Okay. Violet gave up in the last one. Okay. Alright, that one wasn't too bad. I feel like I did better on that than I usually do. Only by a little bit, though. Okay. I'm gonna have to find something that would, save me from elimination if necessary. There's still all the alliances too. Which one? I'm still thinking about which one I will end up choosing. Probably... Okay. I've made the decision on which alliance to vote out. But I'm still thinking about which one which one of those two. So we've had two alliances just give up. One of them didn't really give up, but like their teammate did. A bit too early. Okay. So yeah. My vote will go towards Kinley. First vote to bowtie emoji. I mean, I'm not too surprised. She did win the previous challenge. 1 vote to Kinley. 1 vote to Ella, the other winner, although she won the advantage. Bowtie emoji again. Then Kinley again. I guess not voting Ellie was the right decision. But at the same time, okay, it's gonna be 3 to 2 to 2. But which one of those 3 is getting voted? One of the solo players or Kinley? Bowtie emoji. It's gotta be one of the other solo players that voted Kinley, I think. I don't know which one though. Actually, if one of the alliances voted, I would assume one of the alliances voted Bowtie and one of the alliances voted for Ella. Then I voted Kinley. That means Ella might have voted Bowtie. Bowtie might have voted Kinley. Okay. I'm slightly less consistent on this one. If I really decide to use that, there's that one trick with the lag jump where you just right click up here on the top of the screen with a when it's not a full screen window. If I decide I really want to do that, then maybe. But for now, I just play normally. just trying to stay away from the other players a little bit while also trying to maintain my position in the circle. Pretty sure I've got a lead. Yep. The game randomly gave you 2 advantages. How did that even happen? I don't know any way to do that. If that's actually real, which even then, it's still skeptical. I don't think I'll end up finding anything besides that vote steal from way back in round 1. I only found that with like around 3 seconds to spare. But yeah, I don't know any legitimate way to actually do that, or if it's just a glitch that can't be replicated. Don't know if that's a thing that can happen. I'll just keep it for now and see if I'll need to use it at all. This time I might vote Allie. So yeah, first vote goes to Allie. Then Ella. Then Booga. And Ella. Wait, no, that wasn't Flag Fracas. Unless that was a different minigame. One from earlier. Yeah, it was Flag It Down. Well, that's... yeah. That's what the name is now, apparently. Yeah, 2 votes for Booga. And the person voted out is... Booga. 3 votes, that's enough. Wasn't it Anna and Booga that were teaming? I think so. If so, then I think Anna and Booga both voted Ella. Allie and Kinley both voted Booga. Ella also voted Booga, and I voted for Allie. Okay, I think that's how the whole sequence went. Let's see if Anna actually leaves the server, because Booga did leave. I don't know, though. I don't at all. Let me double check to make sure I'm not misremembering something. Nope, I'm not misremembering anything. Booga and Anna are actually on each other's friend list. I might actually have to go for the most votes bonus point at this rate. Because I still have 3. I should be probably paying more attention to some of the votings. Ella's out. Anna's out. One more round. Okay, not good. Can't even see how good Kinley's doing. I don't know. Well, I'm still in for now. Yep. I do survive long enough, and I just end up over here. So, yeah. 3 different people in a row saying how. One says, how does it keep winning? But yeah. Still okay. Still counts, I guess. Almost made it up there. In order to remain as neutral as I can with the safety, I might just end up using it on Anna. A safety block advantage. Okay. Ella had an elimination exit, but didn't use it. Yeah. In order to nullify some votes, I might as well try to... see what happens. I'm gonna vote Anna and then try to save Anna. Can't even be 100% sure. We'll see what happens. I might as well use it on somebody. And that somebody is going to be... well, Ella used the last chance advantage, actually. So, Ella is not safe. Up next is me with my own safety. Okay. Yeah, I thought I might as well. Let's see, what's gonna happen? First vote, Anna does not count. Anna does not count. Anna does not count. Ella. Grab your torch. Well, I'm not quite done worrying about, like, the fact that I still could get voted. It's final 4. Still. And even then, jury votes are still a thing. In a situation like this, if Allie, got voted out, then, they just vote Kinley and vice versa. Okay. Oops. I tried to go fast with that, but didn't go as well as I planned, but oh well. I was just going to do a simple 8765 at the end there. Yeah. I saw them on their friends, on each other's friend list like a while back. while I was still eliminated earlier. But yeah. If Kinley goes in the jury, that person's gonna vote Allie, and if Allie goes in, they're gonna vote Kinley. So, I mean, regardless, from what I've seen, I don't know if Anna's gonna win the tiebreaker challenge if she ends up in that situation. Yeah, I imagine a lot of people would see the weird name at the bottom and think that's hacking. And I mean, that's not normal. Like, the name, the thing that shows up here just isn't supposed to show up there. At all. Yeah, a lot of hackers that tend to be like newcomer or competitor rank. So the first vote goes to Anna. Then Allie. So did she vote Allie or... Wait, nope. So Anna must have voted Allie as well. Let's see. Yep. It's a tie. So now it's a competition between both of them. So yeah, there might be a bit more wobble from Anna, though it's not too easy to tell. Oh, now it is a bit easier to tell. Yeah. Allie wins that. All right. it's hard to... Oh. Anna leaves the game. So, yeah. Never encountered the answers that we haven't read numbers. Well, here's the thing. I did count them. Like, it's possible to count that many that fast. So that really does put font color RGB 255, 140, 184B, but we still have some bonus categories. Most under the radar is a tie between me and Kinley. So despite all that, I still end up getting the fewest votes thing just by round 1. Yeah, both of them get both of those bonus points. Okay, now we move on to most game-changing. I think there's still 2 more bonus points left, unless I miscounted. No, yeah, there's still 2 more. Even if it's most votes here, I think Allie would win that, meaning it would be 4 to 3 to 3. Okay, it's most active instead. Okay, that still goes to me. That's why I move around in Redemption instead of spectating. Just for reasons like that. Okay. I still have voice chat muted, so I have no idea what that person's saying, and there they go. So yeah. Let me fall into this area if I can. There we go. Not too many people in the server. Okay. Yeah, now there's even fewer people. Alright. $40 seconds left. Still a few people Still a few spots left for people to join in if they want to. One spot left. Up. Now there's two. There we go. Okay. Maybe I won't even put in that username until later. I'll wait a little bit. Okay. That's already interesting. You haven't even made it that far in the game. And we're already seeing this. Okay, okay. Okay. I might as well start with the elite rank. Wow, that's unlucky. Sure, I guess I'll just choose K. I feel like a lot of people left. Nay's going on my team next. Alright. 2 winners this time. It's a 4v4v3. Okay, these people are waiting for the treasure. Waiting a bit. Hopefully they have the patience. Okay. One, two, okay. Do they all count for 1 now? Did they fix that as well? I think they did. I'm surprised. I'll just... Okay. I will do a little test. I'm a little bit curious on something. Will there be time to test it out? I'm gonna have like one chance to do it. I don't think there's any way. Okay. Yeah. 3 newcomers, and the one Outlaster rank on their team was AFK, so they basically just only had 3 newcomers. Gray team has shrunk. A vote steal's been spawned. No. There's only 2 people even able to get it in the first place, so. Who will find it? Coco is friends with 5 people. One of them is Pizzeya. And also, there's a successful last chance usage while I was typing in the username to look at, do the investigation of that. No one even voted that person anyways. 1 vote for Paper. 1 vote for 90. And the person voted out. Ninety is out. Yeah, it really is kind of hard to tell. I think Elite's the 100 win rank, if I remember. I don't even know exactly, but I can look. I can still look. Messages. Like I can check if I need to. Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised as well. But yeah, 100 wins is elite, 900 wins is universal. So, so which team will I end up on? Wow, I'm on a team with all the other VIP ranks. I can actually get that one. Let's see how our team even does. Oh. They're still getting the buoys they need, I think. We got 3 points before they even started their first turn. So... K didn't really help, though. That could allow them to make a little bit of a comeback, but we will see. They've got the 2 closest ones so far. Okay, now we need 1 more point. They still need the 3 farthest ones. K still really isn't doing anything. There we go. That's still missed. Okay, they're at 4 points already. Okay. A lot of people left at the same time. So it's already only 6 people remaining. Okay. So I got a hint, and I saw Ritsuba get another hint. Or Ritsuba. Let's pronounce it like that. Extra vote. So... Okay, yeah, that's a lot of stuff that was found. Even though Ritsubuya was on that island earlier. I might want to test something. Yeah, I might test something using one of the last chances. So like I know that one glitch was patched, but I'm testing like an alternate version of it. Actually, won't even be able to test it. Cancel. I think even if you press cancel and pick somebody, it still gives them to them for some reason. Unless that was fixed too. So now Wolf is out. And will immediately come back in due to redemption. Even if Endless joins back. But yeah. I mean, those weren't mine anyways, so just take them back for now. We'll see if we need them later. There's that one other glitch that Endless should test as well. Because there's still another one. I mean, it doesn't really benefit me in any way in terms of like the competition aspect of it. Like, I don't think there really is any use case for it. I mean, technically yes, but I mean, that would be horrible. Like, actually horrible if I actually did that one trick with it. Far beyond what I even I want to do. Okay. This one's... This one I still can't say I'm consistent at. Okay. Okay. Who's gonna be next? Well, there's only one person over there. But never mind, there's no one. We're all just waiting here now. Okay. I almost messed up the last jump. Or one of the last ones. Oh, this is gonna be close. That was close. I don't think I'm gonna find anything. Yeah, those are the two items that are probably gonna come in handy. There's still that one other gem I'm gonna have to look into doing a little bit. Okay, yeah, that jump. Yeah, there's one other jump. Could have been done. Okay. So Rutabe uses a safety on Morbas. So, Marbas is safe, Rutabe is safe, and Larry is safe. First vote goes to Marbas. Then Nay. Okay, that was quick. Then Von Color RGB 255 140B. Then a second vote towards nay. I will make it clear that Endless intentionally did not vote the, Endless intentionally did not vote the same person as me, in order to, just in case there was some kind of safety usage between them, or something. So, Nay is now the one eliminated. So I guess I was 2 votes to nothing against Endless, I suppose. Okay, this one's gonna be a very interesting round. I actually don't know if the glitch where you can climb up the slide's patched. I don't know at all if it is, or if it has been. And I'm lagging. That was great. That was perfectly timed. Just what I needed at that very moment. Whoa. Oh, that's huge. Never mind. Yeah, the lead's big enough for it to not even matter anyways. So... yeah. So... it is the last time we can use any advantages, but since they all despawned because of Endless's shenanigans, no one's even able to use any. 1 vote to Marbass, 1 vote to Funcolor, RGB 355, 144, 141, 84B. 2 votes for Marbass. And 2 votes for Funcolor, RGB 255, 141, 84B. But yeah. Let's see. Marbass is out. So... that's actually gonna unintentionally get me a lot of... a decent amount of bonus points. Well, BJ Larry is gonna get most votes towards the eliminated player, I think. Yeah. That's... what's gonna happen there. Okay. This one is kind of just consistency. Not even sure if that one's correct. I don't even think it is. I'm still behind by over half a piece. Now it's more than that anyways. So anyways, let's begin voting. But yeah. That'll end up getting me most votes. I think BJ's still gonna get most votes, was eliminated. Ritsuba gets most individual. We both tie. Ritsuba and I both tie for most teams. Ritsuba is inquickant. Probably, I don't even know. We will see what happens. So 1 vote for Ritsuba, and 1 vote for font color RGB 255, 141, and 84B. So under the radar, BJ, Larry, and Ritsuba. I got 5 votes, I think. Most active. I mean, that's close. I don't think it'll go to me, though. Still does. I always imagine that gets super close. Most game-changing goes to me. The most dangerous, that also goes to me. And then the best voting record. I think that one I'm pretty sure that one goes to BJ, Larry. Nope, it's a tie. Because I thought he was correct in that one team challenge vote from right before merge. Unless maybe the other person that got eliminated there was AFK. That probably is what happened, but I don't know. Okay. Okay. People are joining in this one quickly so far. Okay. But yeah, might as well choose the Supreme rank first. Yep. Johnson and Fee are both Outlaster ranks there. But Fee already got chosen. Maybe... It's possible that I'll regret that decision, but I don't know. You never know until you see how they actually do. So, 2 winners to start out. Oops, I messed that up. Okay. Oh, that was the wrong one, so like... Okay, that doesn't really matter really how fast I go through that anyways, because I'm gonna have to wait here anyways. Yeah, at this point I might as well just wait here. They've already got the other pieces. Still solving these, still contributing despite moving around in circles the entire time. It's still possible to do something. 10 to 2 to 1. Or 10 to 2 to nothing, really. Yeah, blue team's gonna get the next safe spot. I'll get that first, I guess. Pretty sure by this point the third one might have been found already. So, might as well look just in case. You never know. Okay. I'll probably just get the advantages at this point. So, 1 vote steal. And a safety. So, with an average of only 4 characters per player on the team, which one of them is going to be out? There's a lot of 4s. Even the team name is 4 characters long and it's 4 people. Actually, I haven't checked if there's spaces in any other names. Like, if there is, then that would throw the whole thing off a little bit. I'm double checking right now. Nope, no spaces. So, Rye is not safe. And also did not vote, so... First vote goes to Rye. Oh, wow. Hold on. It is a little bit suspicious, actually, in fact. Wow. Okay, apparently Coco's got all 3 of them added. So, I'm a bit surprised. After all this time, 5 rejoins. You know what? Endless will rejoin too. Who does Coco have added? Every single person on the orange. They all left. All 4 of them left the game. They were all allies. It's not letting Endless join. Okay. 2 teams now. There's 2 Johnsons as well. Can't forget about that detail. Got him. Okay. We gotta make it over there quickly, though. We still got it, I think. Wait. Did we? Yep, we still did. Oh, there's a third hint. Still finding him, apparently. So it's not impossible. So I guess I might as well keep looking. There's another. Yeah, some people on the blue team just weren't looking. It seems. I'll just keep searching for now. Okay. Okay. I'll probably just go this way. There's already 2 spectators. Again. Okay. Endless voted Phi. I wasn't really too sure who to pick. Okay. First vote. Phi. Where's it Phi? I don't know. Then got, I guess. Then Rockstar. Then Phi again. Endless has made it alive. Made it out alive. Again. Two votes. Forgot. Okay. One of them's getting voted. Okay. So. Our second elimination of the game. Can we even really say the first one was like Endless is gonna leave though, so like not gonna lie, I might as well like Endless is gonna leave like right now because that's what he always does. Well, let's see how the rest of this team does. Well, you're going up against me next round, Larry. Okay. Okay, yeah, we are starting to fall behind a little bit. Well, 2-2. Wait a minute. Prize scored, nice. Okay, what I've just found out. These Johnsons are both teaming with Blackout. From what I can tell, they are not teaming with Fries. Okay. Five to 2. We will have to start getting points if we want to maintain this lead of ours. If we don't do that, we might lose still. Our 5 to 2 lead is not really secure yet. Hello, Mr. Tennis Ball. 6 to 3 now. Yeah, we win this time. Again. But yeah, if we lost, I'd probably still use my safety. Even though normally I don't. But I feel like in a situation like that, I'd pretty much have to. Almost. Well, it would be a 50-50 on who gets the votes. Because I have no idea what those three are thinking. Johnson and Blackout. I haven't checked if they're teaming with any of the others. Like, I don't think so. But I can't rule that out just yet. I can't rule that out. I have to actually look. Okay, no results found for Glenn. Then... okay, I've just confirmed. Oh wait, what about... oh. So it turns out you already voted the only person... You already voted the other person in their alliance. Because he is teaming with these three. And this should come back now. Oh. Okay, the Roblox app did some updates. So I couldn't really make it that time for some reason. Yeah, open it up to join. I opened it up to join in back then. Or back for the vote. But it updated, so I couldn't even get in for a little bit while I had to wait. By the time I finished already, countdown already ended, so.
That was badly timed. But yeah. I actually kind of wonder who voted Rockstar the last challenge, or last elimination, at the same time. Because I don't know. Well, Rockstar uses a last chance. So, Larry, Phi, and the person voted out, 2-1. It's Larry. I'm gonna test something, okay? Yeah, now might be the time to actually test that glitch out. Because I gotta wonder if it was actually fixed. Because now I'm curious. Merge. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Oh wait, all 3 of them are teaming. I checked Phi's friend list. All 3 of them are, well, wait, yeah, I checked Phi's friend list. Rockstar and Nighter are both on it. Are both on that friend list. But yeah, if Endless and you both voted the same person, then it would have gone to a tiebreak instead of a revote, so we would have been saved by that. But at the same time, it would still been close. I don't even know if she. Also, I just want to confirm if you actually got the last chance advantage that I sent, by the way. Just to make sure. Okay, so never mind, the glitch is not patched. Although I think they did try something to fix the issue, but it didn't really work. I don't think. Okay, it didn't even... Okay, it worked for Fries, but not for me. But now it should work for me. And it does. Okay. Fries might be solo. Let me check real quick, though. Oh. Oh, he's friends with you. Okay. Okay. So I guess in this case, he's playing solo. So, a summary of things is that Blackout, Johnson, and Johnson are all teaming. And Knight, Fi, and Rockstar are also all teaming. I think. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on with that. Okay, let's begin. Fries uses the vote steal on Johnson. That's a bold move. It's hard to even tell if the other alliances were gonna vote each other. As in, like, maybe Rockstar and Terra and Fire would vote like one of the Johnsons or something like that. Or vice versa. But now we'll see. An extra vote is as well. But yeah. Maybe... I guess I will vote this Johnson, maybe? Yeah. I just voted the Outlaster Johnson. Let's see if the extra votes make him a target for the other allies. The other teams of 3. Don't know. First vote goes to Fries. So he's gonna get at least 2 votes, pretty much guaranteed. Fries again. That's 2 votes for Fries. Fi. Interesting, actually. 2 votes for Fi. Johnson. with a dot at the end. Johnson dot again. And then Rockstar. Then Johnson dot again. So that means the person voted out is Johnson dot. 4 votes. Okay. So now the copycats round. This one's once again alright. Okay, that went well, I guess. Alright. Okay, one of them left. That's a good sign. That feels like a sign that that the others are gonna leave too, but I don't know yet. I can't confirm at all. Johnson and Fries are out. That was almost perfect, actually. It also is possible that that other person got disconnected. Can't really confirm. So now Blackout and Night Terror are out. And now Phi is out. One more. I made significantly more mistakes this round. I think, yeah, he only had 3 times left. Unless one of them was wrong, but yeah. That was way closer than all the other rounds. There's hint number 5. And that's a sign that there's still probably more in the bushes. Unsurprisingly, those two stand right next to each other again. Another extra vote. Actually, that was the first one that I've got. The others were a vote block and a vote steal, so still they're all different. Besides the safeties. I'll still think about it. Maybe I could switch it up, actually. I'll vote Night Terror. Because that's also an alliance of 3. So, a fake safety ends up being used. First vote, Night Terror. Second vote, Night Terror. Fries. Fries. 2 votes for Fries. 3 votes for Fries. 5-2 vote. I might try to keep the slightly smaller lines in for if I have to. Because if we only let one of if only one of the alliance members is in, then that could cause all the others to vote him. Okay. Yeah, Endless is a bit busy trying to help out there. 2 winners this round. So if we both win this, this could be huge. Okay, yeah, I don't think I need to worry too much. Okay, now I'm just gonna watch them for a bit while I wait because I'm trying to get the most active bonus point. Some of the others are getting close. Okay, now I will do that. Oh, Night Terror's getting very close now. I don't think he made it though. Someone else did. Johnson. Oh. Yes. That's how it should be. Just as it should be. Very well structured message. Yeah, I'm still not too sure either. But personally, I might, let's see. This one feels like it's lasting a while. Okay, like around 48 minutes since we joined in the lobby. So, Johnson gives safety to Blackout. And then Johnson leaves the game. So I'm not gonna vote Johnson. I'm gonna vote Rockstar, actually. When's he gotten a vote? Has he even gotten any votes yet? So, Larry is not safe. First vote, Youngblood. And then the next vote, Rockstar. Then Night Terror. Could really go either way at this point. Oh, I don't know. Oh, it's close. Like, it really is this time. Okay, it's a tie. The final vote goes to Larry. Yeah, maybe I should have voted Youngblood, but maybe I should have voted Johnson, but I have no idea. One vote to Youngblood, one vote to Larry. 2 votes for Youngblood. Okay, the guess that I have here is that... Actually, I don't know. Is one of them AFK? I actually don't know. Nobody got more than 2 votes. So... Okay. So now Blackout's solo.
That was really fast. Yeah, faster than most of my runs again. I mean, I can't stop if I've never started in the first place. I guess. For now, I might just save Blackout, just in case. And then from there, we will see what happens. That's our can over and font color RGB 245 141 84. Yeah, I'm gonna do it in a way where I save 5 first, and then the next safety is gonna be gonna save Blackout. Yeah, might as well use these now. I might vote Rockstar. Too late to change my mind there. But yeah. My first safety is going to be used on Fi. And
And then safety number 2 is going towards blackout. And through this way, you won't even know, they won't even know who I used the vote block on. First vote goes to blackout, does not count. Rockstar. I only got 1 nullified vote. So Rockstar, 2 votes for Rockstar. Okay. That's 3 votes, that's enough. Okay. Now. Okay. There's multiple shells over there. Didn't even let me get that one, but yeah. I don't even need this messed up there. Wait, no, I do. I do actually. Thought there's only 1 necessary. Where is the last banana? It's the last item I need, and I'm still. Okay, I'm very far in the lead, I think. So I don't even think it matters. Okay. I'll have to think about what I'm gonna do next, though. Because yeah. If Fire or Night Terror gets out, the other person's gonna get 2 jury votes. So I have to... Let's see. I'm gonna have to predict who is gonna get the vote from Blackout. Because I have no idea. I have to make a guess. What I do know is that Blackout voted Rockstar last time. I could use that information, maybe? Perhaps? Let's see. Okay. First vote goes to Blackout. Night Terror. So that means I was wrong. But because I was wrong, that actually means that I was right. Unless they voted each other or something. The person voted out is Blackout. I wonder if the actual smarter play would have been voting Night Terror. Anyways. Because legendary rank. Because even if it was tiebreaker, then legendary was competitor. But at the same time, it's hard to say that's 100% always true. But yeah. Who is Blackout gonna vote? Let's begin. Blackout, you're up. Larry, you're up. Rockstar, you're up. Blackout, you're up. Again. We don't know what's gonna happen yet. Welcome, font color equals RGB 255 on 4184B. You all made it very far. Again. Blackout's the only one that's sitting down. It was also me. No one knows.
Everyone else is just kind of standing up. Or a combination of sitting up and or sitting down and standing up. First vote. Font color equals RGB 255 B. Second vote, Night Terror. Third vote, font color RGB 255 B. Okay. Rockstar said let Fi win, but Fi got 0 votes. It works, actually. Wait till I actually get a bonus point first. Then we can say it's over. Okay. Now it's over. And the most competitive, also me. Then best voting record. I doubt there's no way I'm getting that one. Yeah, Fi gets that. But that's still 5 to 1 to 1. So that makes the winner of Outlaster. Font color equals RGB 255 141 84B. Okay, I almost was just... I don't think I was meant to say L, but yeah. I take back my L. Endless is still evil. Yeah. I wasn't intending to say all of them, but yeah. Anyways. Okay. There. 871 wins now. I think we got 5 games done today, or was it 4? Maybe it was 5. I think so. I'm double checking now. Yeah, it was 5, but one of them didn't count towards the leaderboard. Because it was literally 10 minutes long. So, yeah, there's the end of the stream, I guess, because it's now late. So, yeah. Probably gonna sleep soon, so yeah. I will see you in the next stream, which will be basically the same time as the stream started, around approximately. And yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it used to be like 10, then it started getting like an hour later-ish.
accidentally. Then I decided to make it like around 10 o'clock again this time. Hopefully it'll be that way. Maybe even earlier than that. I do hope to do these like a bit earlier. So that is a jump I'm not that consistent at. I can almost get on like this way. But yeah. It would probably be better if I slept though, so yeah. I will see you next time. Well, it's what, 9 o'clock to 10 o'clock. No, wait, 10 o'clock to 11 o'clock in my time zone, EST. So it would vary a little bit if you're in a different time zone. But yeah. Alright.